I'm
Uh-huh.
jealous. Wait, what
Ooh,
kind of cheese?
Yeah.
Smoked Gouda.
Ooh, I do like
I have a baby bell.
Oh my god, everybody's got cheese.
Me and
Feathers, you're not
Feathers.
eating cheese, are you?
I ate
too.
some earlier, but I
We're
want
cheese eaters.
to like eat dinner. So
Oh, yeah.
I had to buy someone's I had to like get someone's groceries for like my job at work today.
Mm.
And someone got like a pack of like cheese and like, oh, that shit looks so good.
Cheese eaters forever.
I'm gonna eat my cheese. Are you just eating the cheese like an apple?
Yes.
I love that. I eat sopressata like that.
Oh, I love doing that.
Oh my
I did that at
God.
my deli job. They didn't catch me.
I want sopressata so bad now.
I ate spicy supersada.
Mm.
I kid you not. I owe HEB like thousands of dollars.
Sopressata is so freaking good though.
I owe them thousands of dollars for
Why
how
would-
much I've consumed.
Why would you slice it when you could just eat it like an animal?
That's why it was. So quick detail. Within the deli, we print out a ticket, due date. You know, there's a due date. 4 days. It can only be open for 4 days. Sadly, even though it's still good, we dump it out. I don't know why. Give it to the homeless people. You know, it's like just fucking. It's still good.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I snuck a whole fucking full on loaf in my pocket, and then I took that home. It was open. I had a napkin around it. You know, I didn't want to just walk around with a greasy pocket. And
Greasy,
so
cheesy.
I kid you not, I didn't buy lunch that day. I was just
Yeah.
just full on munching, biting the sopressata.
Wow.
I have to get one of those like Hillshire Farm sopressata with like cheese and like nuts things now.
Think of what's the way to describe? Think of if you would see like a goblin, right? You know, hunched like on it, like squatted position, facing away from you, but you're like, what the fuck is he eating? You know?
Yeah,
That was me.
yep.
That was
I
me.
relate 100%. I'm on the same wavelength.
Just like chewing noises.
Anyway, welcome back to Ace Attorney.
Oh, was I audible?
Yes, I mean,
hell
I
yeah.
said we're ready to go. We're ready to start now. Welcome back to Ace Attorney. We're playing this is gonna be the finale of like the entire trilogy. So
Woo! We
Yeah.
did it!
buckle up, I guess. We're in the last case of the final game of the trilogy. And we're in the second half, so I think we're gonna be able to finish it this time.
Oh my gosh, I got like nervous all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's so weird that it's all gonna be done.
It's like,
That's
what the
crazy.
hell? Oh, ah.
Yeah, we're about
We
to talk
did
to
it.
Iris. Let's see.
Oh, that means I should stop eating.
Okay, we got that. Alright. We have to do this.
Oh, Feathers, would you share that?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Thank
I
you.
must fetch the chat.
Watch stream.
Pop
Do
up
that.
chat.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Alrighty.
Got those locks. We gotta break them.
Alrighty, let's do this. I think it's time you told the truth. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in the room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder.
Hmm.
I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sorry. Sister Bikini.
Her testimony in court today was very clear.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte, then returned to Hazakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So, you see, Iris. You were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late.
Oh, it's so laggy. What time was that? I'm laggy. My model is laggy.
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So, I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the light out bell at 10 o'clock that night.
Ah,
Plus, only moments before you rang the bell. You were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
who's that?
Me.
Mr. Wright.
We even spoken a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No, that's right. I remember.
And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in two places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I managed to prove two things. First, on the night of the on the night of the murder, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility.
There were two of you!
On the night of the incident, you were seen in two different places at the same time. Which means there must have been two of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
Gulp. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there is more than one of me.
You hand her like a stick figure drawing, like, here, see?
Yeah.
I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps.
Ah,
That's right. Dalia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer.
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder? It was your twin sister, Dalia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
You forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground for the Kurane channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
Ah!
Is a gust of wind somewhere? Or what the fuck?
Hmm.
That was like a big gust of wind. I farted.
1 second, I have to pick up an orange off the floor.
Oh no.
I got it! Thank you. Okay, sorry. I was in my room. Wait, I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Dalia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
How did she die again?
She got executed.
Not
Oh,
gonna lie,
right.
I forgot that she died.
Death
Was it
row.
mentioned before?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we even had like a big reaction to it
Oh,
last
shoot.
week.
Well,
But how did, like, how'd they kill her? If we
Probably
know.
like
Aw.
an electric chair or something.
Damn.
Damn. I would have been okay with, like, if you said injection, but oh my god, electric chair? Jesus Christ. Just as I suspected. Why am I getting fucking tongue twisters today? What is up with me?
None of us can speak today. We have soprasada on the brain.
I got Gouda cheese in my mouth. The iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dalia Hawthorne. I want to see how I sound with me not trying to fucking pronounce correctly. Why didn't you tell me this before? The little lisp. No fucking way.
But because my sister always does the right thing.
Oh, really?
Does she?
Really?
Are you sure?
Do you mean she does the wrong thing for the right thing for the wrong reason?
Excuse.
She does the wrong thing for the wrong reason.
Excuse me? She does the wrong thing for the right reason.
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You can. You just don't want to. You betrayed her? What do you mean?
And that's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What's she talking about? What's she yapping about? It's crazy. This chick's fluent in Japanese.
Oh my god. You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place on Eagle Mountain here 11 years ago?
Yeah, we just did that.
That was literally our case. That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path.
So jumping is what made her evil?
She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
Why did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
but I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? It's awful.
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? What did the old man
That's
do?
so crazy.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
freaking faking a kidnapping for like a $2 million diamond and not doing it for the money. Wow.
What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her, she took over as the master of the Karain.
Did they know that she drank candles? Is that another thing? That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother. Still tripped out that you would marry a chick that drinks candles.
But before long, the credibility of the Karain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother since then. Having the master seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how this piece fits together.
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
Hi. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister Dalia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
The worst she can say is no. I see. Thank you for help. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Oh. Hurry up, Phoenix White. There's still much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Hi, Pearl. Pearl's Psyche Lock.
Ooh.
Pearl in the void is scary.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, let's go see Pearl.
That would be scary. If you die and it's just
Pearl
Pearl
greets
and
you.
the Pearl is the afterlife and solely
Yeah.
Pearl. Oh,
Pearl weighs the weight of your soul.
look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, yes. Oh God, Mr. Nick.
You're too late, Nick. You came here for one of our potatoes. I've already polished them all off.
Oh,
I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearl is hiding. Throw it at her.
Ooh. Dang.
Fight me. That look on her face. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Denim's room, reading a book together, correct?
yes. I was so happy when she invited me, but I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearl never went to Miss Denim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearl. On the night of the murder, we went to a play. Okay. I mean, it's alright. You went here, didn't you, Pearl? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so, who or what were you so worried about? Now I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I... Alright, give me a second. Okay, oh, my bad. My sibling almost just blurted out my name.
Oh.
Yeah, I love that. I love when that happens. They just came into my room and they're like, beep, legal name. Now I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearl. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for your special course.
Oh my god, she signed up for the special course.
What?
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hasaku Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearl. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
He heard the lights out bell.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely putting away some goldfish, but they're making it really hard to do Pearl's voice.
My ears pop, so I can't really hear that well. It sucks.
Mm.
Yeah, everything sounds deaf.
Just pop them again.
No.
Dang, I was hoping that if I signed into like my iCloud, then I can send like iMessages on my PC, but that's like something I really miss about having a Mac. Is that you can send texts over PC. You could instead of having to use my phone, but
Yeah.
does not seem to be the case. That's okay.
The Hazakura Temple bell is pretty small, though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearl. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. No, be careful as I falls. Should be there as soon as you hear the lights out bell. You must try to respect. What? Seems to be a whole picture of her. Oh my
You
god.
didn't do a very good job of burning that letter.
Yeah.
That's some pretty
There's some
good paper.
Crucial information that was left behind.
You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper.
where did you?
And the incinerator at the inner temple. Wait, don't tell me Pearl did it.
Oh, that's why it didn't get burned good.
Pearl. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the light out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearl?
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion of it has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearl? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it. Whose spirit would Pearl have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearl was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearl, was... It was Dalia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met in the inner temple that night. It was Dalia Hawthorne.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about her, Pearl? Do you know what happened? Do you know what kind of woman Dalia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
Thought so. Pearl doesn't have a clue.
I don't think she was alive at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pearl doesn't know that's her sister. Oh.
Ooh.
She doesn't know that Dalia is her sister.
Her half sister, right?
Yes.
I'm eating
I
my
think.
orange that fell on the floor.
Ew. Blow it off. You gotta clean it first. Did you not do that?
No.
I mean, did it have the peel on it? It's probably fine.
I'm in my basement too. It has cat paws on it.
Ugh.
Florange, so true.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Florange.
About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearl. Who wrote them? Sister Bikini, I believe it was her. Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So, here's the next question. It has to be, right? Right?
Who?
Bikini?
Sister Bikini, right?
Why does Pearl
No.
care
Mhm.
about her?
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't think so.
It's kind of an interesting one, so I kind of want you guys to try to figure it out.
If it wasn't Iris.
Wait, was it Butt?
No.
Why would he do that?
I don't, he likes women.
Was it Maya's mom?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But like, why?
I mean, I don't know.
Would it be Iris though? Because
first
Iris is
thought was
who gave
Iris.
Iris gave Phoenix the hood and was like, in case any bad spirits come to get you.
I don't know. I feel like the obvious choice is Iris, but maybe it was.
Pearl told
Feather saying that
Pearl.
it was weird is what's throwing me.
Pearls told Pearls to do it.
It was Gumshoe.
Well, we know that, like, this is someone that, like, Pearl super trusts, because she just followed these instructions blindly.
So then it must have been.
Was it Maya?
Tell me in chat and let them guess.
No, don't give him that privilege, no.
It would have to be Maya's mom then.
You're
That's
close.
what-
yeah.
You're close.
Was it Maya?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, you said close. So then
It's
it
not-
is. Is it
It's not
Iris?
Bikini, is it?
It's Pearl's mom.
Oh!
Oh, that
What?
How?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
How the hell?
I love that we all went, oh! Huh?
I forgot about Morgan.
'Cause, the letter is basically telling Pearl to kill Maya.
Oh!
God.
Yeah. Dang.
Oh, shit.
Because Dahlia wants to get revenge on on that side of the
Oh.
phase, and there's only one person left.
It's I get and then she was there so that so I get it.
Yeah,
So then she was like she got confused because she's dead. She doesn't know.
Morgan would not. Morgan knows that Pearl would never do that, so she just had her channel someone who would, because they both kind of want Maya dead.
It's so messed up.
Oh my god.
Especially since Pearl doesn't know. So it's just like, feels so
Oh my
bad.
god.
Pearl,
Damn.
I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you? That's why.
How did you?
I figured it out.
How?
The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearl. It's time you started telling me the truth as she's crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I forgot that it was, or I wasn't looking at it, and I forgot like who it actually was. I was originally thinking, oh, it must have been like Dahlia, and she like left it like behind after she died.
Yeah.
But then it was like, Phoenix like said something. Like you followed these blindly, didn't you? Like, and then that's like when it clicked for me.
Mm.
Mr. Nick, I.
What's she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me. Just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say follow these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing I should do. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearl. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No need would have made a simple mistake. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
Simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. I just punched my mic. Ow. It was you who splattered gravy on the hanging scroll, wasn't it?
That looks so nasty.
It does.
Really does.
Ugh.
What? Why would I do something like?
Do you remember what was written in the letter? Gravely. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. That was a hard word. But you didn't know how to read the word gravely. Yeah, me too. And roast, among others, right?
Gravelly.
It says gravy.
I mean, that is how I would like if something is like it's very like a very gravelly road, you know, like I would spell it like that.
I read at Pearl's level, okay?
How do you know that?
Because I read the same as you. I read that as gravy too. Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dunham on the night of the murder?
she
Oh. Did she just show her the letter?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
thought that right now. Like she had to
Ah.
have she had to have like seen the rest of it.
Is
my
that why she
gosh.
was out on the night then? Is that because
I-
she was like, oh my god?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess we'll see.
Oh.
Oh.
She did it.
She
Yeah.
she threw herself off a building and shoved a sword through her back.
Mhm.
Yes.
She was like
Hold
out
on.
because she was like, oh my god, Maya's gonna get killed. So she left and ended up being the one who got killed.
Everybody just come into my fucking room now. My mom was in my room. She didn't blur my name out or anything. So. Cool. She was like, I need something. I was like, well,
I
dude,
just
I'm-
appear like T-posing in your room, like hovering over your bed. And I'm like, hey.
Sure, Miss Denim taught you how to read gravelly and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravelly sounds like gravy. Yes, it does.
That was
To me.
Pearl.
Oh.
Gravy sounds like gravy to me. The only roast I could
I'm choking.
the only roast I could think of was the food.
So true. And that's why you did it.
I wonder what the Japanese version of this part was.
I'm curious now. Huh. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from the night post roast. Night pot. Fuck.
We got it. We got it.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of the leftover gravy.
Gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Karain, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Bro, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep?
I forgot he was here.
Yeah.
I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens.
Oh.
Anyway, then you found yourself trapped in the inner temple.
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, and then I heated up the leftover gravy and...
Let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. Art.
Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep in school, too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dalia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
Oh! Oh, yeah, I get it. Anyway.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
I just got it too, like right when you said that.
They both tried to call, but the line was already being used.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
I see.
It's also why Pearl said earlier at some point that she thinks her powers are gone.
No, oh my god.
Ah.
I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time.
Wait. Yesterday and this morning?
Dang.
Hold on a minute.
There could have been more bodies. Holy shit.
That's a little bit bad. Oh, the locks!
Oh, I see.
Oh.
But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that.
Alright. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other way? Oh my god. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? God damn it.
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you tell me? Fuck, please. Why am I like this?
I
You
mean,
could do it, buddy.
You had it
God.
right.
You got this. You got this.
I know I just had a stroke. Could you please tell me what it is anyways, please?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
I think my analogy was much better, but okay.
Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearl could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dalia Hawthorne.
I'm a fail.
Wait, it's like, I was just thinking, the analogy that I made, you would have to, like, have a landline to know what I'm talking about. You know, when you're like, call me, like, on line 2. But, like, line 2, someone was already using line 2, so, like, line 1, you have to, like, go to line 1. Know what I mean?
I mean, I guess you could just compare it to like the like it being busy
Yeah.
while you're
Yeah.
trying to call.
Yeah, that too.
I'm a fail here. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
It's okay, Pearl, it's okay.
Final wish?
Mm.
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
Kind of her fault for entrusting like an 8-year-old with something so important.
I mean, like, I know why she trusted Pearl to do it, but, like, I would also like to imagine she trusted Pearl to do it, because, like, she has the same hair color as, Iris, so, like, you'd be like, yup, that's Iris, but I guess everybody forgot how hair color works in this universe, and they were like, oh, you dyed your hair, or something.
Yeah, the hair. Well, or I guess Iris slash Dahlia would have the hood on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
'Cause I believe Dahlia had red hair. Like,
Right.
but I was thinking about that because it's like, oh, like, wouldn't they be able to like see the red hair, not the like brown hair? But in the little picture or in the scene, it showed like what bikini probably saw, and
Doesn't it? Don't they just have the same hair color as whoever is channeling them, though?
I don't think so, because when Mia channeled Maya, she had her hairstyle with black hair, and Mia has brown hair.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh wait, sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, I said when they get channeled, they have the same color as the person channeling them.
Yeah.
So, but
Mm.
anyway,
Anyway, my mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearl.
Yeah, I got her put there.
I visit her every month.
Mm.
And last month she told me,
They still let her have her candle in there.
Man.
Yeah.
She's just got an endless supply.
yeah.
Or should I read this?
Yeah, we haven't seen this before.
I don't remember her voice. The time when
I don't really remember either. That was so long. That was like a full game ago.
been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
Oh my
Answer
God.
my riddles 3.
my mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. She's definitely not using me as a stepping stone to get into the master position.
Pearl, your mother assisted in killing someone.
She's so nice to me, though. Me specifically.
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
I don't think she's doing it for her kid.
She said it was for the good of the Fate clan, so I knew I had to help her.
Oh,
Maybe for
Pearl.
like some of the Fae clan.
Yeah.
Come
I
over.
feel like wouldn't Pearl get like majorly in trouble for this?
Yeah, I mean, if she channeled Dahlia, then absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause,
my
um,
god.
Yeah.
Last time
Oh.
we didn't. Last time,
That's how Maya got found guilty.
yeah, like I think they were like pretty prepared to declare her guilty, even though she was channeling someone. So Pearl
Oh
would have
my God.
absolutely been found guilty for this murder if she channeled Dahlia.
Dang.
Oh my god.
I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fate. Oh,
I hope it clicks. I hope it clicks.
That was so
She's
sad.
like she's like 8 or 90. I don't think it's gonna click.
Mystic Maya's part of the Fate clan, so it had to be good for her too.
I'm pretty sure Pearl is like oblivious to the idea that her mother wants Maya dead.
Yeah.
And like that's the only thing standing between like her family and being like the master.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
There was a picture with her letter too,
A picture?
of Miss Dalia Hawthorne.
Oh.
Usually, a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
We had her blood.
Pretty weird, huh?
Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
Yeah, Larry's just like, yeah, totally, dude. That's so
Larry's
true.
like, there's 2 irises.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if
Oh.
someone had already opened it once before.
Oh,
That sure is pretty strange.
I feel it. Butts is a floater friend, dude. I'm be honest with you. He's a fucking floater friend. You just bring him along just to have him.
Bro should become an author and just write about all the crazy shit that he's been a part of, like, by proxy.
Yeah.
It's not even gonna be a linear book. He's gonna branch off.
You're right, you're right.
Someone had to open it already. Burnt letter in our pocket. Thanks, bro. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us,
Please, God, no.
Sure she is.
so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Oh yeah, your mother's watching. She's pissed. She's watching. She's watching, but she's pissed. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Oh, he's back.
Oh my.
Was he just watching? Was he just
I think
standing
he
there?
was just there. Finally figured it out, have you, Trent? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully obvious is. Oblivious. Even I have a speech impediment. Kiddo! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, hypothetically, if my logic is correct, that means that Maya is currently locked inside the cavern while stuck channeling Dahlia. So if we get these locks open, is Dahlia just gonna like jump Iris? Like, shouldn't we be like sprinting over there right now?
I mean, I think Phoenix is the only one who knows that that's Dahlia in there.
Yeah, I know,
Right
but I
now.
feel like he's got to be like, wait.
I know, it's like, can we get like some guards in there with her?
Yeah. Oops, I just moved my whole table.
Oh
Do
god.
you think Godot drinks iced coffee when he's in a snowy place?
Nah, he'd probably
Nah.
be like,
Nah.
it waters it down or something.
True.
Yeah, he'd probably be
true.
like, iced coffee is like a sin on like coffee. I don't know.
He'll probably like say a quote with it too.
Yeah.
Like winter stayed. With iced coffee, you'll never get anything done. Or something like that.
It'll make your hands cold. That's what he'll say.
Yeah, something like that. Something along the lines of that.
You just heat him up with his laser eyes.
Oh, you're right.
What do you
Microwave.
Why do you say that? It's a toaster. He's like a three-way toaster.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Because Maya Faye isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trent. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Faye.
I don't know, bro. She was a grown woman. She knew what she was getting herself
Exactly.
into.
Exactly.
We didn't have a say in that. She's supposed to meet us for Bergs.
Your sister has gone up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but... And you were the only one who was by their side. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Huh. What did I just say, right? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearl. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
Don't.
Ooh.
Not fully, dude. Don't trust me.
Oh!
Oh.
Dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. Sorry. It's better than that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
Some Star Wars shit.
Join the dark side.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh.
This is the final section of of this
Oh.
case.
This is it.
Shall we take a recess?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, guys. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. We'll see you then. Hello, welcome back. Us, welcome, welcome back, us. We're,
Got a paper towel.
alright.
I got a big old jar of kimchi. I'm ready to go.
Did you bring
You
a
know.
whole jar of kimchi?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I have a helper with me today, and
Is it Skittles?
no,
Mm.
it's my mortal companion, and
Hi.
I almost just said his name out loud. I'm so sorry.
mortal companion sitting over there. Everybody says hi. His job is to fetch me things when I signal
Ah,
and to pick oranges up off the floor when I drop them.
Man. Have an orange picker upper.
you got me some food.
I'm just like I'm like trying to eat my pretzel. I have those little like flat pretzel things.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm trying to eat them so quiet because I'm afraid they're gonna crunch.
I'm eating a nopal right now.
This
I'm eating
one,
my spicy kimchi. You know, just the perfect thing for voice acting. Spicy kimchi.
this one podcast I listened to, they had an episode where for like a solid 5 minutes, it was just like one of them chewing pretzels into the microphone really loudly while like you
God.
could barely hear the other guy talk. And it was so nasty. I absolutely have like pretty mild like I think misophonia whatever where like you get really bothered by certain sounds.
Mm-hmm.
When it's
I
like
have that.
yeah, when it's like up
Yeah.
close like I hate that. Like I have to like take my headphones off.
I got that too for like mouth sounds, but like especially for like nail biting sound. I can't.
Oh,
Yes, Nimbus. I'm eating a straight just
you're just
cactus by
eating
itself.
cactus.
Didn't even take
By
the
itself.
spines out.
I have the thorns like protruding out of me right now.
You're like a little turtle.
Or tortoise. Excuse me.
No, it has like cheese on it, melted cheese, with some pico de gallo and some shredded beef on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have a big old jar of kimchi. Oh god, that's not the character I wanted for kimchi.
Good morning, Mr. Nick.
Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself?
Morning, Pearl.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's gonna happen to Mystic Maya.
She's gonna die, Pearl. Stop asking.
Oh my god, yes. You read my mind. You read my mind.
All the spice is going in my throat when I voice her.
I just put my hands on Pearl, look at her in the eyes, be like, she's gonna fucking die. She's gonna fucking die.
It's okay though, you can just channel her.
Oh.
She'll always be with you. You can channel her whenever you want. I'm sorry. We don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh, I see. So, is Sister Iris still trying to move those trick locks in the training hall?
I don't know. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be in the inner temple. She's required to be here in court. Oh, shit.
Sorry, something. Hold on.
Here, I got it.
Then, she's not here in the defendant's lobby.
That was perfect, thank you.
Mhm. I got you.
We all just take turns.
Hold on. Give me a second. Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
He's
Wait,
eating his
I got it this time.
cactus.
I
there we go,
have
there we
to
go,
admit,
okay.
this is kinda strange.
Okay, there we go.
That's solid.
Oh.
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 Hey!
Hey!
Edgeworth. Edgeworth.
Hey, buddy.
Edgeworth. What's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
Wait, what?
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession, or so I heard.
Franziska von Karma, what are you up to?
I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor for today.
Oh my god, he
Oh!
knows me.
He knows me. Oh my god. I love him. What? Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godot?
Godot?
Franziska's engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
The secret cavern. You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Yeah. Thanks, Edgeworth. Blushes.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You don't have to tell me that.
Touché. I can already see it in your eyes.
No, that's just you.
You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of it all. End of all of this. Oh my god, it's trying to kill me! The nopal! Oh my god.
It's probably because you're eating all those spines.
Yeah, you're right. It's like it's like that scene from SpongeBob when Squidward swallowed the fork.
You just see the whole thing, like.
Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else, literally. Or he's British, so I should say literally. and with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, what
Say those words again.
What do you?
Say those words.
Run that by me one more time.
Say those words again. Please, right in my ear. Just Thanks. We're getting married now. I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Delim, Miss Misty Fey. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that woman is really after. I will solve them all and bring the whole tragedy to an end. She had a mushroom head, dude.
I'm dying. I ate too much kimchi.
Board is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hasakura Temple.
We're back with the normal judge.
I know, where'd the
Yay.
Canadian judge go?
He's back in Canada.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Your Honor, what are you?
Who? Me?
What the fuck?
Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted.
I guess he's trying to say the Canadian judge is his little brother? And that's why he's not here?
Mm-hmm.
We're
brothers from...
both brothers became bald judges.
Man, what are the odds?
Hey, dude, when did we grow up and we became bald judges together?
Also, he's not Canadian. Obviously, he doesn't
Maybe
say
they're-
a or a boot.
Yeah,
or
maybe they're
anything
like
that. That's
like
crazy.
half siblings.
He hides it.
That would be
He
in
hides it.
theme for the case.
True. That's the reveal at the end. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him.
I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot.
Does it? My poor brother, he looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
My tongue is on
Just
fire.
glitchy a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Here we go with the quotes. Alright.
I should have
It's the-
kept my coffee.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us.
Oh, that's right. Did you want me to be Phoenix for this one, or do you think you got it?
I'll let you voice Phoenix.
Okay.
This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said, at least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. Coffee. I fucking do it. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then you mean, forget it. What do you mean?
I beat you to it, Judge. During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant?
Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first?
Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
We have the end of court music already playing.
That's crazy. Well, it's finished. We're done.
Good job, guys.
Yep, we did it. The Eclipse Horizon.
Yeah. Eating a cactus right now. Give me a second. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Yeah, what are your 50 already?
My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Denim?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise. and carried it to the Hazakura temple courtyard where I desecrated it.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Oh,
Order in the court. Order. This court. Witness. Are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What?
can she go to jail for that?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat.
Huh. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. What? Yeah, that's the same thing as saying there are people in this world. Like, what the fuck? It just happens to be that in this case, it's the murder. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
Ugh, that Godot. So this is the confession they were conferring about. Pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie.
Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone. Ugh, now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family.
Yes. And that's why I would dirty myself, if need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique. Mystic Maya Fey.
Huh?
Oh,
Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite.
She's naming.
Mine?
order in the court. So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
That's ridiculous. Maya could never do such a.
The defense will refrain from commentating until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction.
I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So, it was in self-defense.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night, and that the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
So she's trying to label it as no one did it to harm another person to just get out? Or what?
She's claiming that Maya did it in self-defense, but that Maya did kill her.
Hmm. Kind of weird.
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise and Nim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly.
Huh. You look like I did. You look like I did after mistakenly took a swing of Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
You have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
Don't call me lawyer boy.
Why are you saying
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lawyer boy.
It's like that. You guys remember that video? Where he's like, "What do you want to know, weather boy?" And it's like, "Where are your parents?"
There's one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yep, yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
His
Listen.
grayscale coffee.
Gray-scaled coffee, God. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Okay. Now, let's continue.
She wouldn't need a dagger. Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Mr. Nim throwing her staff away makes no sense to me.
But all you can do with the staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. If Elise and Nim really had wanted to kill Maya Faye, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
Damn.
Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
That was an impressive bit of investigating, right? I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? Longsword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarter combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well...
Anyways, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Faye. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
But there is something strange about this whole testimony.
Nuh-uh.
Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright.
I have here another piece of evidence that shows this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Nim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Faye.
The roles reversed or what?
At least the Nim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise de Nim. Her real name was Misty Fey.
Mom reveal.
No. Not Mystic Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to?
Misty Fey is the master of the Korean channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise de Nim actually the great Mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation as to why she would do such a thing. Ooh.
Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing.
Yes? What is that one little impossible thing?
Huh. You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under-roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my eighth cup of morning coffee.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend.
Anyways, bro did not care.
Anyway.
8 cups in the morning? Anyways, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty.
Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing?
Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else?
No, now that you mentioned it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it.
I don't know if you have to look very closely, but... Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? Pine tree?
The dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women, this little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Wait, I'm skeptical. He can't see that. Hold on a minute.
No, we don't know
Something
that
ain't
yet.
adding up here.
We don't know that yet. Naka.
What? Yeah, we do.
I don't know. He never said that.
Yeah, he did in the beginning when we were investigating the apron. He was like, I can't see color.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I ain't
I mean, he
spoiling
made
nothing.
Gumshoe do it. I don't think he was on the scene of the crime, though.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna.
That's a good point, though. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Huh. Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning. Just as I had taken my the first sip of my 13th cup of coffee, morning coffee.
Didn't you just say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
I was about to say that. I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
True, he's right. He's right.
Yeah, you're
He's-
right.
He's
You're
right.
right.
He's right.
Yeah. No, yeah. I believe you. I believe you.
In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor. Mystic Mild. Mystic Mild.
Mystic Mid.
Oh. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern.
Red.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay. Autopsy report. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Uh-huh.
Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, I think so.
But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
Ooh. What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
It's simple. People are like books. All you got of front and back? You get my drift?
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already?
Get
The
him,
point
Phoenix!
is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense.
Damn!
Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
There certainly are some inconsistencies.
Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
People are like books. There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. How the fuck?
Okay.
Alright. But to pick out each one requires total concentration and to use all of the senses. Were you really concentrating on what the witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself.
Even the judge is sick of it.
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities, right?
Yeah.
When she said, that's crazy. The garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly. And that is light. No shit.
Light?
By the way, did you know? Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible.
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. It could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, and that's all.
Most enlightening.
He said a pun.
Nice one, Judge.
Yes, that illuminating fact has changed. Oh my god, has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. And also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. I can. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, trite?
No!
Isn't that right, Stinky?
Little dumb little stinky Phoenix, right?
Stinky old...
Dumb, stupid little
Isn't that right?
lawyer boy.
Stinky Phoenix, lawyer man, little
Penis.
little lawyer baby,
Lawyer boy.
little law baby.
Order! Order. Order.
Here, Your Honor. Let me present you the stone. Just let me get it.
Yeah, you brought that whole thing
Hold
with
on
you?
1 second.
Here it is.
He just like drops it on the desk and it just crashes through the floor.
There's like
Someone
a
help-
like a
someone help
crane
me out.
coming in.
Let me present you the stone lantern into evidence.
We had Gumshoe carry it up the stairs.
My back. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Bro watched one anime and thinks he can fucking speak like just full on randomness.
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot?
Oh my god, I was gonna say, I really hope it pans over and he has those like wide eyes and then it did.
He's got the fisheye lens on.
Someone needs to draw that.
This lantern, there's something written on it.
Don't look, Judge.
Why? It's written in blood.
Oh boy. The judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
It says Maya upside down.
My God, I would have laughed so hard if he said Iowa.
Oh, yes, that's right. After being cornered and stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her.
Didn't we establish that she was backwards?
Yeah.
But the blood that was draining out of her body.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Wait.
It certainly looks that way.
We are not taking you to a fucking...
Objection.
Objection. I remember I tried doing that and you were like, dude, stop. Hang on just a minute. What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what are you talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense! This lantern. It's as clean as a whistle.
Sorry for jumping the gun on this one.
Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all?
I see.
Now that I think of it, he did
yeah.
say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
So that's what he meant by that.
Wait, I was like, he can't see it, but then I remembered that if you wear red goggles and there's red, you can't see red because it match color of red goggles. Yeah.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victims scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further?
We just grabbed a fucking lantern.
Mr. Godot?
Okay then. Let's move on.
Oh,
Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
I believe it has now been established that Mr. Nim was killed by Maya Fey.
That's just wrong.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used this... Oh,
I used the sword to alter the way the wound looked. Shini,
So you moved the body?
Yes. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that at least the Nim was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
I thought that said cross-execution.
Yes, Your Honor. The snowmobile. I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? You really did move her body by snowmobile. Then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally, you would expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony?
When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped? It doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony.
But does it have something to do with this case?
All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
This should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir.
What's his deal? Does he just like pissing people off?
Objection!
Did I present the wrong thing? Wait. Oh no, I just didn't go to the right statement.
Objection!
You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. You couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time.
Well, why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge, it was on fire.
Sorry. You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
No!
Dang. Order, order, order.
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body.
Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Objection! The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man.
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
We're in court, dude. It does.
Yeah,
It
a little
does.
bit.
It's like under oath. She can't lie.
No, I didn't-
Squat?
I didn't see a book. The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Yes, of course, but
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not. There are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Denim was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Denim's body.
He makes a good point on both accounts.
That's right. I'm not lying.
what are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night. So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
Objection!
You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection!
It is only human to If you're so perfect, right? Maybe you can explain this for the court.
What is it?
When the murder happened... My bad. When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you may have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick.
Well, not exactly, you know. There must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge.
They threw her. They threw her across.
But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth.
It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
Wait a minute, wait. Actually, I just... What if they did throw her? That's the flying
Like,
fire body.
for real, on God.
That's the
What if
flying
they-
fire body.
What if they trebucheted her across the bridge?
What if they built
What
a
if they made a
giant
really big
slingshot?
Oh, I was just gonna say that!
She was on fire though, so like maybe it was her.
She got shot out of a cannon and that's why she was on fire.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah,
swung
yeah.
her around and let go at the right time, and so she flew across. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't true.
Ugh.
All right then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You've admitted that you've moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will this be her final testimony?
I don't know how many cups he's could go on.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, I'm cleaning my
In
glasses.
total, like 200
In his lifetime, it's more than that.
Yeah.
in his
Between
lifetime. Nah.
today.
If he drinks 18 cups of coffee a day,
Yeah, actually not today, just in the courtroom, because he has
Yeah.
apparently more than 13 in the morning alone. So
So okay, let's.
So
How much-
was the person
Probably
You can
like
get-
13 cups like every 2 hours or something.
Jeez, that is not
Every-
healthy.
He's gonna
That's
get
not
an,
every
a
2
stomach ulcer from all the acid.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah.
I have so much caffeine. Oh my god.
Maybe he secretly drinks decaf.
I think it's motor oil. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's not coffee.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Other than walking over to the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge?
So it was just a misunderstanding. I see.
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
Hmm.
It certainly was burned to a crisp. And one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
He drinks roughly 52,416 cups of coffee a year.
Damn!
So technically, he drinks 144 coffees a day.
Oh!
Dang.
Wow. That's impressive, honestly.
I'm doing this by 24 hours for every day because I believe he does not stop drinking coffee.
Well,
He's
yeah,
just
that
hooked up
works.
to an IV.
Even
does
when
not
he's
sleep.
sleeping.
Even when he sleeps.
Oh yeah, he just doesn't sleep because he drinks
He's
coffee
too.
all the time.
Yeah.
Oh. That's why he's got that visor. It's because
He has like an
he forgot to
alarm.
blink.
He's like
Yeah.
an alarm set
Never
for like
closed
every
his
2
eyes.
hours, even like in bed.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. Maya will be accused of murder.
Try. I'm only going to say this one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes.
All right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination.
big stretch.
Damn. When I take my glasses off, my model's eyes like the.
Apparently,
God.
I can present the evidence on any statement here.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll just present it on this one.
Oh my god, I was about to get a cramp on my back. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, that was close.
A dead body flying over a burning bridge. Wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
What?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They threw the body. You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
There we go. That was a good spit take.
No, who is it? Who's the witness?
Can't chicken out here. Gotta keep on the attack and go, go, go. Miss Elisa Nim's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Larissa Nim.
Brilliant.
Highly gifted.
Apprentice?
Remember what he said in his testimony.
We did that good.
That night he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night.
Are you serious? Today is not April Fool's Day, is it?
Damn, we
Mr.
should have done this on April Fool's Day.
Yeah, we should have. Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
It's pretty good.
Oh, Judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Huh. Well tried. There's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. If you're so eager to... If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with the sketch?
Upside down? Why did Godot say that?
Oh!
Oh.
Alright, then let's hear the defense's theory.
I'm slow.
What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
I don't think old Whisker Face is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. Something is obviously funny about this sketch.
I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
Oh my god.
No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Larissa Nim stated it over and over, that the sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe this testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
Huh. This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to the finger pointing that thing again. Okay, tried. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it?
It's this wire connected to the bridge.
The wire?
Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it's supposed to conflict with.
We got so many pieces of paper.
Oh, that's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for just a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge...
Jumping Josephat!
The wires are below the guard wires.
Order! The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, Isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong?
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
With someone like Larice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Dang, you know the answer to that.
Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event.
He was eeping.
He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did.
He was lying on his back. I can't see how it relates.
But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
Ah.
No way.
Larice and him witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down.
So then, this sketch should actually...
I think you finally get it, Your Honor. Correct way to view Larice and him's sketch is like this. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge, it was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum.
He said ridiculous. Order.
All the things to say. Give me a second, my mic. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're back. All right. Of all things to say, a pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. If the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across the other side. And a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Objection! Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long. Which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yeah, that sounds right.
In order to cover the distance with the pendulum, you'd need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you'd have to plan ahead.
The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then... they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think that the criminal had a rope on hand to create a pendulum? And the meaning of this is...
You want to know where the rope came from? It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
You think my beard is glorious? Ah!
I mean, I'd say it's glorious.
It's pretty filled out, I'd say. This is one of the wires from the bridge.
I bet it's soft.
Probably.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elisanim's body.
Oh my god.
That's so... That's... wow.
Ugh.
That's cool.
Because there was simply no other way to move the body.
Huh.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mr. Godot. Seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an possibility after all.
Objection.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Right. I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over the pendulum? Over like a pendulum.
take that.
Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
So then, that was the spot where the criminal...
Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. The body was pushed from this point here. It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Did you say drop?
Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death.
10 feet, huh?
It's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum and then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal is the one that came off of Miss Elucidum's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Indeed. I believe it's already marked on the overhead map. The crystal was found... Ah!
Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed.
Dang. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
What the hell?
Mr. Wright.
I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot?
Who the hell is giving them coffees?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Bailiff! That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Trite. But you forget about one thing.
Oh, and what would that be?
The aroma.
Huh?
A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak coffee-nese. Can you elaborate a bit more?
That's crazy. I'm stealing that. If the criminal had sent the body to the other side, like you said, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
An accomplice?
Sister Bikini?
I get it now.
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge, so who collected the body? Oh, I get it. What do you have to say about that, Trite?
Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. My body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the temple side? Who was it? I mean,
It
I
can
guess
only
I
be
know.
you, Sister Iris.
Huh? But
I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. With her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Objection!
Right. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
Objection!
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time.
Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnout bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
Well, the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
Huh? What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying that this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Objection!
Are you serious, Trite?
Are you serious, dude?
You mean this woman is?
I thought she was acting funny.
There's no one besides Iris that could have received that corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya.
All right.
Oh my god. I remember now. I remember.
The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is...
Take that!
I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dalia Hawthorne.
Are you taking over?
I guess.
Hawthorne.
Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her. It's Dalia Hawthorne.
That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless.
It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dalia Hawthorne.
Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago.
Oh, what the heck do I have on my face?
Ugh.
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
That transition.
That was the best transition.
It was.
But according to this, Dalia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month.
The what?
Oh,
Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
he's right.
That's true.
What? Order.
Oh, maybe Naka, you should do it until like she admits it.
Okay, it reveals. Yeah.
Wait a moment. How can you, my sister? She's already dead. What kind of...
You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Korean channeling technique flows within that body.
The Korean channeling technique? Now, where have I heard that?
That's right, you're not Dalia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dalia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dalia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone. On the very night of the murder, to a temple where her twin sister Iris was?
Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes.
Objection.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happened?
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dalia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them?
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris.
And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dalia Hawthorne.
Objection.
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dalia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dalia Hawthorne that had been channeled who had been stranded on the inner temple due to the lightning strike. That's still funny. It was later that the body was moved by the pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. Can't deny any of that.
Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
Something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous? Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switch places?
Switched places? To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Which means they must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dalia Hawthorne?
Hell yeah! Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance.
Oh, explain yourself.
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you. Curse you?
Yeah.
What I mean
Unbless
is,
you.
There's a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault.
Oh.
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 No! Huh? My gosh. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
Your Honor, the gang was all there and an earthquake happened.
An earthquake?
Bro's asleep. I love how she was locked in for that.
Oh, little Edgeworth, no.
Oh.
Oh, I want to hug him.
We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was then met by none other than Dalia Hawthorne.
Oh my god, wait, so when he was like, have you heard anything about that lawyer? She's like, yeah, she hated him. That was her telling him to his face.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, damn.
Ooh. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now, see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of...
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice.
It haunts him. Guess I'll have to ask again.
Stop giving him fucking coffees. God damn it.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
Dalia Hawthorne, in my current profession, permanently retired.
Huh. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
Oh.
What is going on here?
Dalia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her, and for myself.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think the happy save music is always so funny.
Was that the end?
Well, this is a save point. It's not the end. Alright.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
Do we need to take a break or should we power through it?
I'm good to power through.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it then.
I chugged the rest of my gamer subs. We're fucking ready. Let's go. Let's do this.
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yeah.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. But the plan went wrong. But it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really are.
Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes. You have a problem with that?
A little bit.
Watch yourself, trite. If you got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Well, I mean, that's one of the court rules.
Mr. Godot is correct, and by the way, that's one of my rules as well.
To kill Maya? Could it be true?
Nuh-uh.
Hold it!
You were executed last month, correct? Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the master of Karain. She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct? Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister Iris?
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
Damn.
You mean Iris? Yes, My father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? On top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Maya would have to die? But why? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection!
The Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Faye as well. How could anyone do that? Do you wanna take over Phoenix for a minute?
Already.
Hold it!
You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber.
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Faye is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Faye.
Objection!
That's absurd. Maya's just... She's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Faye's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, Why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dalia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
Objection!
Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone.
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
The reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was at least a Nim who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
Wobbled is wild.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, and I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory.
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute. Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
Objection!
It's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. Before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I'd hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. I somehow had been trapped in there.
That's weird. But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead, and I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern.
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya?
I
Oh,
thought
shoot.
the same thing, but I couldn't see.
What? Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
Jesus Christ. My fucking camera, sorry.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearl. Pearl went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course, you wouldn't have would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Misty Faye, the picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Faye. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
No way!
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection!
Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River, where else?
Eagle River?
Maya Faye killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Oh. Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
His ringtone
His phone
is his theme.
What kind of ringtone is that? Get over here. Okay. Thanks.
What was it something important?
They just finished removing the logs from the sacred cavern. That's great! What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Faye?
It was the accused sister Iris. Huh?
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
Wait a minute. No way. So, what about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No. It can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! No!
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise and him, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye. Overcome with the guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped to her death into the raging waters of Eagle River.
Can't be. Huh.
Oh my god! I think my brain just exploded. I think I got it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't know what you're thinking, but
I hope you're thinking what I'm thinking.
look, I don't want to spoil anything, but
Right. Have you, right. Have
just
you ever
go.
heard of this? Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Oh, but she couldn't have locked her in there.
No matter how improbable it may seem.
What is this supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
According to the witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River.
Oh my god, I'm right. I know I'm right now.
Yeah.
I had to look at her again.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I looked at it and I was like,
yeah.
However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. But what? Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. So, it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River.
Oh my god, I have things to say, but I don't want to say
know.
them yet.
I know.
Don't say it, don't say it.
Okay,
Miss
okay,
Hawthorne
okay.
claims Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
Oh, you would not believe. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than the witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the river, into this very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh. Oh! You're right!
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we would be able to see her body in this photo.
Ugh.
Huh. So you finally figured it out.
You... No!
Order, order!
You're just playing with me. Maya Fey's body is at the bottom of Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard of this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Actually, yeah, I just heard it like 5 minutes ago. Funny you should say that.
Oh my god, no way.
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is the one possibility you are talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place.
I'm like mentally rattling,
I
like
know,
shaking
I know,
Phoenix by
I
the
know,
shoulders. I'm
I
like,
know.
say it!
I know. Normally, the living have no way to push the dead. Punish. Did that say it's a punish? But I think there is a way to give Dalia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is.
Yeah!
There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey is here?
You said she's here in my courtroom?
Dalia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dalia Hawthorne?
Why that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, that pathetic little sniveling runt.
Hey.
Whoa.
Hey, no. No one
Only-
disses
yeah.
Pearl other than me.
I was gonna say only we can say that.
Yeah. Only we can say that.
Only we could make fun of her big bowling ball ass forehead.
For real. Her projecting fucking forehead. You're wrong. Pearl's tired, but she couldn't do it.
I never tried it, but I couldn't do it. Powers didn't work.
Isn't there any explanation?
The phone was ringing, but somebody already had it picked up.
Someone called me before Pearl did. But who?
Pearl even tried again on the day of the crime. After she couldn't do it, what could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clear to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearl that channeled you. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. This is an easy one. Pearl couldn't do it. And Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already! I can't stand the tension.
This dude.
I feel it.
Dalia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey.
Yeah!
What?
I had to see her. I was looking at her, and that's when I was like, you know, her hair kind of matches Pearl's, right? And then I was like, her hair.
But how could that be? Remember, oh, sorry, this is only what the witness Dalia Hawthorne said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her...
Huh. Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect yourself from you.
To protect herself? From me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearl. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No. No. Don't say that! You're saying that I, Dalia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious?
Objection!
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. Bless you. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who's never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea?
Well, me, of course.
Huh? Oh! When did Pearl get here?
Imagine
Mia!
Pearl was just like sitting in the gallery and then
Someone threw her like a football.
yeah, she just like jumped off down into the desk. Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dalia Hawthorne.
Oh!
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Huh. You're something else.
But what? What are you doing here?
That hair.
That hair.
That's you. Sorry.
It's fine.
I knew what you were going to say. Do you think that was cool?
that hair. It's Pearl's, right?
Tell me something, Dalia. I want you to think back to the night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at that time, at the same time as you.
She did?
Not terribly surprising, since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. And that was? I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down two things that Maya had to do. Channel Dalia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those two things? If she hadn't done it, Dalia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey.
Dude, I need to go pee so bad, bro. I'm like in the moment. I'm like in the moment, bro.
We're all so invested.
Oh my god. Pearl.
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother Morgan Fay's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dalia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dalia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fay to kill Maya at all cost.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dalia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
A big fat stinky failure.
Big stupid
Big stupid
silly little...
silly little fucking failure.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
Damn.
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dalia. Remember all your past crimes. Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended up in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. Fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another one for you, but it's no longer funny.
You wipe the smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now this. You messed up again, and you let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey, Mia Fey, Mia Fey! You spinster. I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
True.
Who's hanged?
Yeah, she said that earlier.
Holy fuck.
But I think you finally understand, Dalia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Damn. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said that there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever.
That's very true, Dalia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dalia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature
Damn.
who can never win at anything.
Damn.
And for you, there is no escape from that, no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
God.
Oh, you're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
God damn, kill them. They're dead already. Chill out. Holy fuck. Oh my god, you killed them like 3 times, Snapple. Jesus fuck.
Doom, doom. That was pretty brutal, yeah, I think.
Catching strays left and right. Holy fuck.
I don't know if they're strays, they were directed at her.
That was
Oh, that is
very
true. That is true. Nah. Never mind. Not straight. She got hit with bullets straight on.
That was a bullseye.
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, this is scary. Oh my god. This is... Ugh.
Whoa! Whoa!
The heck?
This is my job. Step back.
Not ready.
Outer, I'm scared.
Not ready to go.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Huh?
I didn't do that.
Oh.
Oh,
My god.
Maya. Oh. Nick. Sis. Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Now then. I assume you are the real Iris?
Do we want to take a break real quick? 'Cause,
Her
Bro.
her hair really do just be that color. Damn, I thought it was darker.
She needs some.
do you need to take a break real quick, Outer?
Oh yeah.
No,
outer.
I'm good. I can hold it
Are
still.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm alright.
We're at a good pausing point if you want to go real quick.
Fine, okay, fuck. I'll be back.
Oh man,
Oh, that was so epic.
that was great.
Oh my god.
That was a great finale. We're not even done yet.
Yeah, we're not
was
done
a-
yet.
Tense.
We kind of.
Isn't there more? Isn't there like a piece of the puzzle that has yet to be revealed?
There's some more testimony to be heard. There's actually kind of a bit.
Oh. I'm so invested though.
We have
I'm gonna go grab water really quick then if we're still gonna
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm a little parched.
Is it
Be right
like not enough to like do
It's-
a next time?
it's 4 cross-examinations.
Oh,
So
should we do it next time?
maybe we should do it next.
It's 11:40. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's getting pretty late and I need to like make some food.
Oh my god, I'm so invested though, and I have something to do tomorrow. I can't.
Okay, so I think we can finish up this chat with Iris and then we're gonna get it to be continued.
Oh, okay.
So we can stop there.
Okay, I'm back.
We're discussing about how we're stopping soon.
Yeah,
what?
because there's too much. It's super late already, and there's too much game to finish this time. So
Alrighty.
next episode will be the finale. And
It
it'll-
has to be next week though.
yeah, it'll be like it won't be 4 hours long like this one is.
If we finish early next time, let's just watch the anime.
Yeah, sorry guys, I just clickbaited, just pranked you guys.
Get
Oh,
clickbaited in
dude,
I have
2024.
something to do tomorrow. God damn.
You guys just got pranked.
Are we able to do it during like a weekday?
Do
Do you still have class? Like,
Nah.
next
Nah.
next week is my last week.
okay. But we're gonna be done by the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. Snapple, we're gonna actually stop here.
Oh, okay.
Because there's 4 cross examinations after this.
Oh, shoot.
So there's like another like at least hour, and it's getting pretty late. So we're
That's
gonna.
fair.
There's a save point coming up after we talk to Iris. So we'll stop there. But
Okay. Pranked finale.
yeah, I was just telling the chat that they got pranked.
That's pretty good prank. Really, we got you there. And by we, I mean Ace Attorney got us all.
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dalia Hawthorne?
Why is he asking him?
If you ask me, Your Honor,
We need an exorcist for that.
it looked. Well, I'm not that. I'm not. I don't do that kind of. I don't do that kind of work. I wish, but you know they never teach me. So. It looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Your Honor,
Yes, what is it?
about this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Karain channeling technique.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
I never. What?
It's so warm in my office right now. Like I'm
I have a blanket
sweating.
on, and I'm also sweating.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris and Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
You're a little too fast to that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What? Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Dalia's testimony?
Just as Dalia Hawthorne was just about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Yes, that's right.
Person that was ultimately killed, ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. At least in him, no Misty Fae. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. This isn't over? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't just let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocent. No, no way.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The prosecution is ready to call your final witness.
Final witness?
This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Fae.
Indeed. Is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's all right, Madame Attorney.
Very well then. Who is this final witness?
Huh. Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place.
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
Oh, I get to talk again.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's been through. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Hey, try it. I've got something to say. I've got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at you last minute to save you.
Out of the whole entire case, I specifically remember that one quote. That was the only thing I remembered about this entire case.
There's something that Iris says, I don't know if, there's something that Iris says that I remember from this case, but I don't know if we, missed it or if she just hasn't said it yet.
You've got some nerve. But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do it by yourself.
That's enough. This court is now in recess.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
It's so late. Oh, why are we still talking? I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent the entire day locked up in there.
My sister, I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dalia had come with me to the Hazakura temple. I always loved her. Dalia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Hold on. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my twin sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean.
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dalia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
Right. Iris. There's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of...
Did my Discord crash? What happened?
No,
Oh,
you're good. Hello?
Hello?
Huh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You good?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just because my Discord play like the hanging up sound.
Oh.
Mm.
Discord said I'm EP, too much Ace Attorney.
Discord said, "Stop, stop."
I put myself in my jammy.
Discord's like, go to fucking bed. Stop it.
This is a slumber party stream now.
Yay.
The person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, at least to Nim, was it really you?
Oh, I forgot that was me. Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. Oh.
Huh.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
The path of the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly.
I guess this is Dahlia.
Mm.
You can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say, got it?
Stop laughing at it.
I'm sorry, it's so goofy. Just a fucking lifeless body just swinging up the fucking rope.
It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. I'm sorry. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
It reminds me of this. Hold on. Fuck. But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Fae. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the... I'm not gonna even try, with the sword. I wiped off the blood. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I see.
Okay,
What
so
the
that wasn't
fuck?
Dahlia on the phone.
Oh! Well...
Oh.
Defendant,
Yes?
the judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dalia Hawthorne.
Alright. Well then, I'll see you later.
Don't smile after denying.
There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me?
Can't just like tell me now real quick, or
Can
you
you
want
just-
to?
Oh.
So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Oh, Phoenix.
Why did these people keep speaking?
Mia! How's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she learned who Elise Nim really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. Damn. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was.
Oh
I just
God, was it?
remembered how this case. I just remembered how this case ends.
Oh God, is it Maya?
I don't remember. I was gonna say I don't remember. I literally don't know.
Pieces in my head are like starting to click, and I
don't think I would have remembered if I like the walkthrough doesn't say, but looking at the titles of looking at the little pieces kind of vaguely stated in the walkthrough, I remember.
That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Dalia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple, side by a pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself.
Dang.
Oh,
My
the
gosh.
freaking. Oh my gosh, this last bit is gonna be really intense.
I was muted that last couple, and I was trying to discuss who the killer was with my mortal companion who's over here who knows the answer, but like I'm too tired to form logic.
I believe it's Sister Bikini. I think it is. I think it's Sister Bikini.
I kept being like, it's this person, right? No, it's this person. Wait, there's another person. He just kept being like, what? I was like, never mind.
This is not. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Sorry, I remembered.
I mean, it gets. This case has already been really complex, and it actually gets a little more complex in this last bit.
Okay.
Really exciting conclusion. So you guys need to tune in next week if you're interested in this, because oh my god, this ending is absolutely has so much going on. You thought this episode was crazy, you do not know until you get to the next one. So stay tuned, subscribe, hit the bell button so you get notified every time we go live. Like the stream if you enjoyed, and we'll see you next week with the actual for real on God for real finale of
For real.
the Ace Attorney trilogy. So
That should be the title.
we'll see you next time. The Eclipse
We'll rise again.
Yeah, all right. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.